Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So, no scuff today. Has yet to be seen. Cyberpunk, though. Absolutely. We're off to basically do some side quests, some gigs, first of all, and then side quests. Yeah, just trying to run up the timer for Lizzie Wizzy to say hello to us with a different part to the second part to the mission that she has. Violence Part 2. So, with that, let's get over, because who wants to hang here? Jonathan! Who knows what you'll find? I find some place to cause mischief. It's okay. Cat knows not to go out. So we have a gig here, and we will take Crest Street. Now, I could go looking for all the other things that basically complete around here. I don't think it's super duper potent. Besides, Crest Street comes out, and we've already technically gotten that. 225. That way. I think this is the one that goes into... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I love that. Doodly-doo-doo. Mr. Henson. So do all these, then the side quests? Absolutely.
V. There was a massacre over at Longshore Stacks. Residents murdered by one Leon Rinder, a long-serving ex-Bargas ghoul. Naturally, the victims' families want him found and appropriately dealt with. Head down there and find Brianna Dolson, the Stacks' unofficial representative. She'll fill you in. Happy hunting.
Hansen's rabid brutes are at it again. Remember 75? Wasn't as bad as this, but they killed 2 kids then. No apology, no compensation, nothing.
Yo, keep it down.
No, I'm done being scared of him.
Oh, there's no love lost here, then. Oh, I do love it when they put a wait timer in here. We can just go, sometime later.
Sorry for interrupting. Name's V. Hans sent me. Brianna, I take it?
That's right. Martha. This man here, he'll help us. I'll give you some space. Okay?
Yes. Go.
Doodle-doo-doo-doo.
Sorry.
Moths.
Emotions are running high right now. Before we start, need to understand who you are. Where from. Life in Dogtown? Know it well?
Time's a factor here. Quicker you tell me about the killer, quicker I can get to doing what I do best.
Indulge me, It's a trust thing.
Spent years working for Arasaka. Years shaved off my life working for a corp. But Dogtown only exists because someone stands to profit. It's a combat zone, not a place to raise a family.
Folks are here because they got nowhere else.
Oh, garbage. Yeah, no, latest video driver. Honest? Honest. It's been given all sorts of sticker points of recent. Give me all sorts of troubles. Let me just drop out of here for 5. Yep, there it is. Whoa, it has flatlined. Of course it's flatlined. Send the report. Send the report sent. What is it? Well, I don't know. But it's been crashing a number of games. It's the latest one they basically dropped out. It's like, I'm going to update the driver so everything's fine. Everything does seem to be fine. Crash. Fuck. Thank you, NVIDIA. Oh well, we'll just restart it up. It's not going to hurt too long. No, don't give shit. Come on, push button. Gotta wait for it to do its whole syncable. So it's like, that sucks, doesn't it? It's not a full thing. I mean, we've had all sorts of hiccups before. But yeah, there's been like, what, 3 major driver updates in the last thing. So there was one that introduced a whole bunch of crap, then there was one that fixed it, and then we've done this one here that gave the DLS overrides so that you could do Oblivion Remastered on DLSS. Yeah. If this keeps up, I'm definitely going to have to run that driver back. It's like, no, I don't want it anymore. You can have it back, because it's crap. Honest points? Honest points.
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen.
Well, as I say, they do something, it does something. I haven't changed any of the settings in here yet, I must admit.
V. There was a massacre over at Longshore Stacks. Residents murdered by one Leon Rinder, a long-serving ex-Barga school. Naturally, the victims' families want him found and appropriately dealt with. Head down there and find Brianna Dolson, the Stag's unofficial representative. She'll fill you in.
People died and you're
Happy
around
hunting.
here playing? Have some respect!
No. If it's particularly bucketable, I will...
Sorry for interrupting. Name's V. Hands send me. Brianna, I take it?
That's right.
No skip.
Martha. This man here, he'll help us. We'll give you some space. Okay?
Yes. Go.
Then we'll see if the driver's going to play nice. If it's particularly evil tonight, I'm definitely rolling it back
Sorry,
for the next day.
emotions are running high right now.
Yeah,
Before we
yeah.
start, need to understand who you are, where from. Life in Dogtown? Know it well?
Spent years working for Arasaka. Years shaved off my life working for a corp. But Dogtown only exists because someone stands to profit. It's a combat zone, not a place to raise a family.
Folks are here because they got nowhere else to go. That's you introduced. I'm Brianna. 6 years back, the Tigers came after me, so I ran. Landed here. For most of us, our past doesn't amount to more than that. Running, surviving, which is why
Think it's that light?
I want to make sure that for once, the eddies we scrape together will buy us justice. Real justice.
Mm-hmm.
Justice means what to you exactly? Definitions vary. Want to hear your take?
Leon Rinder doesn't deserve to live. He was a triggerman for Hansen. A murderer.
All too familiar with that brand of justice.
Good for you. Doesn't change Rinder killing Martha's son, Jason, along with his friends and 4 other residents. Jason, Caleb, Deontay, Omar, Pharrell, Matthias, Elisa, and Tamika.
So? Uh-huh.
Why kill all these people? Any reason?
I'm gonna skip some of the other
Evil is
dialogue.
evil. It doesn't need a reason. Martha's boy, Jason, he wanted to become a fixer. He set up some deal, brought Rinder to the...
Nope, it's gonna crash again. Fuck. That driver is bullshit. Yeah. Here's the report. Close. Okay, we're gonna go do a different mission. I will have to basically deal with that scum. Yep. Okay, so that mission's having particularly things. If it keeps crashing, I'm just gonna have to do a whole bang on this. I am just piffy with this right now. Right? It's like everything looks like it's running nicely, but now I guess with the extra load of the actual stream, it's decided no, which is fucked up. It's like the card handles it, the graphics handle it, everything else handles it. But you've gone and let something loose inside there. Well, the quickest way to fix some of these things is to tell DLSS to go stump itself. So let's do that. Absolutely. Right, 90% of all crash-happy things in the modern DLSS drivers is the DLSS thing. Settings, graphics. Where do we have ray trace reflections off? Ray tracing. Fuck off. Next up. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Ray tracing is off. Resolution scaling. Fuck off. Why? Right? That should fix our issue. You think? I think so. Most of the time, it's with those overlays that cause the issue. Telling it to basically scuff itself, it's this. It does put a bit of roughness around the edges, but oh well, so sad. I'd rather...
Have some respect!
Someone's like, well, it doesn't look that much different. Not at 1080p that you're getting it anyway. Me, it's a little bit, well, like I said, muddier. Take 3.
Sorry for interrupting. Name's V. Hands send me. Brianna, I take it?
That's right.
Yep.
Martha. This man here, he'll help us.
Me.
We'll give you some space.
Right.
Okay?
So if
Yes.
this doesn't fix it,
Go.
yeah, we will basically ignore this mission. Until I basically roll back the driver.
Sorry. Emotions are running high right now. Before we start, need to understand who you are.
Yeah.
Where from. Life in Dogtown. Know it well?
Here you go.
Spent years working for Arasaka. Years shaved off my life working for a corp. But Dogtown only exists because someone stands to profit. It's a combat zone, not a place to raise a family.
Folks are here because they got nowhere else to go. That's you introduced. I'm Brianna.
Okay, don't
6
care.
years back, the Tigers came after me, so I ran. Landed here. For most of us, our past doesn't amount to more than that. Running, surviving, which is why I want to make sure that for once, the eddies we scraped together will buy us justice. Real justice.
Define
Justice. Means what to you exactly? Definitions vary. Want to hear your take?
Leon Rinder doesn't deserve to live. He was a triggerman for Hansen. A murderer.
All too familiar with that brand of justice.
Good for you. Doesn't change Rinder killing Mark. Jason.
Me. Right?
Why kill all?
Eve. Martha's boy. Jason. But there was a dispute.
Here we are,
Rinder
right back.
opened fire and, well,
Found
we're
skip
still
key.
scrubbing the blood off the walls. Identified the bodies by their implants.
I see.
Found this in Jason's body. It's encrypted, but I'm sure you can manage. Feel free to look around. Investigate. There's still plenty of traces.
Hang in there, Brianna.
I will. And remember, we're paying you for justice. 17 people's hard-earned cash. It's not given lightly.
I'll keep it in mind.
Rinder's dog tag. Bring it to me. It'll serve as a reminder to this pack of thugs that we're capable of fighting back.
I'll do my best.
Alrighty. Nice. Okay, so that looks like it may have given it all that it needed to basically get round. Okay, so we got an E9, a 5.5, a BD. No 5.5 in that line, though. E9. Another 5.5 here, though, is there? New. Burn one. Okay. So we burn one here. E9, 5.5, BD, 5.5. Nice. We got plenty of extra RAM to bust this. Got a client for you. Sells combat implants. Send it to us in Pacifica, Los Osos Motel. Where he get them? Better off. You're willing to pay only for quality? It is. Tens of house. Where's my cut? Ba ba ba. What's the same with you a-holes? Okay, so he's selling chrome, military chrome.
Marks like these. I'm thinking 50 cal rounds. Mark 31 HMG.
Heavier than a motherfucker lead spitter that did this. Hauling it with a Ganic arm? Not a chance.
Classic go-to for Militic Marines. Ex-soldiers like Reinder. Scan didn't pick up traces of other rounds, which would make him the lone shooter.
Shit. It's really soaked in there. I don't know if it'll come
Someone's been collecting different kinds of lead here.
I'll have someone bring us something
Why?
stronger.
When I was little, after shootouts, we'd race to collect any casings we could find. Traded them between ourselves. Must be some kid's stash.
Doesn't tell me anything about Reinder, but I can't complain about knowing a little piece of Johnny Silverhand's childhood.
Nope, it's not that. Shit. No, this is frustrating to me. Yeah. It's like, and I just made sure it was a clean everything. It's like, damn it. When do they get put in? Today. Right? Specifically earlier. Well, fuck them. This is just, well, fuck it. Embarrassing is a word. Frustrating is another one. I am most disappointed here. Let's grab this. I'm going to figure out what the hell's eating this system. Okay. Do that. Something else the driver's done. Let's have a fucking fight with it. This, well, it's like, hey, perfectly ran, perfectly, not a single hick anything. And then today, driver's updated today. Yeah, what's the first thing you're going to suspect, right? You're going to think, holy crap, thanks for that update. Yeah. Game's meant for artistic rights, and set the other. I'll read this because I usually don't have to see it this many times. User settings data appear to be corrupted. Okay, you're done. Oh, is that because I decided to run it faster than you were prepared to do the upload? It's like, we did not complete the cloud thing. I think that's what it's bitching about. Whatever, this is just...
Shit. It's really soaked in there. I don't know if it'll come
Someone's been collecting different...
Suspect it's something that I'm visually hooking onto.
Reinder take it out on the ground or something?
Not his fist. See the blood? Indentation? Took some poor fucker's head and bashed it. Repeatedly.
It's like he went berserk.
That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst. Keep your eyes peeled. You see anything suspicious, report it.
See these combat souls? Must have run up, boosted on the roof of this shack, bashed his leg against a railing. It's a 10-foot jump for a man who's got to weigh at least 360 pounds. Even dino prints like these.
So either we're witnessing the fattest fuck who ever jumped, or Reinder's got augmented hamstrings on top of being chromed up like a goddamn tank.
It's a riddle, all right.
Seems you're looking for a bored-out killing machine that's lost all self-control.
Sounds about right.
Right, okay. Do a quick save. See if it's gonna play. It may just be that little area that's acting stupid. Or it might be I've just finally kicked what it needed to kick to basically make it happy. It's not the first time that's happened. No, 1.0, there was a, like if you watch my first runs in this, you'd see every time I went to go basically see Misty for the first time, I'd be walking through that area like this. You even catch me doing it now. Oh, like, we're going into the area. Why? Because that area used to have a graphical glitch somewhere. No matter what I fixed in drivers and things couldn't... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh. Thanks, Chumba. You've just had 5 reports. Eat my bum with a frackin' silver spoon. Like, solidly. This is not even halfway close to fun. Oh, you are annoying. I'm just, like, right beside myself. Unhappy here, beyond unhappy. What's the frackin' point here? Where's your... Like, no. I can't do that. It'll basically crap itself trying to undo itself. I'm not going to basically walk away today, because fuck this shit. What am I going to do? Give me this information right now. Okay. Give me that. Give me this. Put me back to this, because we're going to be firing it up again. I want to see what's going on when it actually does this. Here, put this in there. Perfect. This is just, this is like, no. This is like, no. My response, NVIDIA, your latest fucking game-ready driver is dog chow. You fixed one thing, but you blew up something else. Fix it. I'm going to have to roll back the drivers. It's funny, because it was like, getting some other game ready, and it's just like, it looks like the newest driver's making it work, happy with that, and now this game's crapping itself because of the drivers. I don't like that. I really don't like it. No, I think that's trash piles. Utter, complete, total, mega fucking trash piles? Absolutely.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's
Let's see
body
if
count
this
lottery
plays
rounded out to
anything.
a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood.
Okay, let's try something. So, in other words, give me a second here. Give me a second here. I think I'm fighting the cloud. Like, this isn't right. No shit, not right. Okay. Right. Okay, that's that. This is this. Let's try this again. I am seriously sorry for anyone who's basically actually tuned in on me on this one or watching this. It's like, that's the most bad gong show that you've ever possibly seen. Like 4 hours of fighting with the friggin' driver. The NVIDIA, Gamer versus Nvidia. Woo! Alright, let's go through the settings one by one. Stupid fucking program. Well, let's get away from ray tracing then entirely. AMD fidelity, DLS super resolution, off. Intel, AMD, DLS, resolution scaling off. Yeah. Maybe. Now, what do you have set here for video? Window borderless, marker, monitor 1, VSync. Monitor's refresh rate's much higher than that, but pain in the butt.
Aircraft is crashed in our district.
Okay. Quick save. This is the nearest thing. Just downgrade it till we basically figure out what's going on. Something like that. Should fucking land it on the car. Tankable. Just absolutely horrible. No, no, no. Don't send the fucking report. It's crapped itself. Whatever it is, and it's only one thing that's changed in the system, you can't tell me it's this. It's like, come on. Something's weird, something's wonderful, something is just making me puke. Got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. Like, why? Why are you doing this? Why tonight? Why are you being a particularly pain in my cartouche? Yeah, no, I don't know. I really don't. As far as I'm concerned, game is borked. Don't have an answer to why. Other than it's just being a pain in the rear. Hey, NVIDIA, game isn't optimized. You wish to optimize it. No, I don't want to optimize it. You don't know how to optimize it. How about that? Do what you tell me to do, and it basically refuses to run. It's almost like you've basically put in settings into your driver base that does not understand that card that you're trying to run, a 4070 Ti, does not like your settings. Thank you, you complete bums. Yep. I didn't even change the settings on the game when I first put it through the driver. Why? Because it never works when you do it that way. It's the best way to deal with this one. Give fucking 5 moments. I am going to basically drag the system across here. All right. Crashing PC. What is my current fucking driver that you currently have in here, you piece of shit? Oh, yes, yes. It's like, it's crashing, crashing, crashing. No shit, crashing. Releases another half-baked driver. Good job. Everyone's saying you crapped it on this one. Frame generation. Are you trying to basically come up with nonsense? Like trying to basically make it look like you've got those fake things again? Here it is. Game crashing, black skidding on all other 40 cards like I've got. Piece this. Yeah, no, everyone's having the complete shits about this thing. So I always give it a few days to see what else turns up. Oh, it's been fragging actual monitors. Nice. Anyone got something as a quick patchwork to basically fix this? Dun, 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 crashy, crashy, bang, bang, bang. Can't do it because it's like this. Let's turn G-Sync off to work properly. G-Sync, huh? G-Sync. Who else has had, whenever in doubt. No, it's just full of this. Anyone got a how to get past this issue? Inside of ripping it out and putting in the previous driver. Which looks like it's what it is going to have to be. Fuck. Okay, let's see if we can get this to play nicely. What am I looking for? FSR frame generation should be off. Cool. No VSync. Uh-huh. Okay. So, let's see if we can play nice with this one. Let's try again. Seems to be tied around frame generation. Guess that's where it's trying to basically fill in fake frames. Isn't that the term piece that everyone's been upset about them for? It's like, oh, yeah. No. We're just like inserting additional frames that aren't actually there. So, I'm interested in a couple things, so I'm going to fucking deal with them quickly. Yay! I know. Is this actually still on? Oh, good, it is on. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Corrupted. I get that. Not a problem. First of all, sound. Music volume can go stuff itself. Vehicle radio volume. That can screw it. Controls, we only use default controls because that way if anything weird happens, tell it to fuck off with that. Nudity sensor on. Skip holocaust this. Nope. Sync to vehicle. Yeah, sure, that's on. Turn that off. Save current one. Johnny's appearance. Me. Graphics. Alright, frame generation off. Textures this. Off. Crowd density this. Film grain. Wait, you had that on somewhere in here. Take it off that. Take it off this. Build it medium one before. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Not high. Extra quality. Bring that down. You're custom. Yes, we are. So I'm pissy with you. No lens flare. Fuck you. Motion blur. Fuck off. Actually, completely fuck off. Contract. Improve facial lighting. That's fine. Mirror quality. Fuck that stuff. Video. NVIDIA. No. Off with you. Sync. Off position. Although I found a few games actually hissy about that. You do? Yep. Keybind access. Not to assist. Melee combat. To aim assist. Off. Back off. Weapon sway. That's fine. Additive camera. What the hell do you... No. Fuck then. Get rid of that. Apply. Boosts loading. HDD. All right. Enable copyright music on. Thank you. Close.
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen.
Okay, we'll try a hard save.
Unmarked aircraft is crashed in our district.
Save game. Hard save. Right. You are trying your best right now. We are definitely trying. Dogtown's a naturally buggy spot anyway. Actually, go there. Good spot for that. Got it? I don't know. I really don't have an answer for that one at this point. Until it's stable for at least longer than I give a shit. You know what I mean? All right. Think you'll be a bit better now? I think it might decide to be a bit better now.
Head on down to Body Cure for our state-of-the-art rejuvenation treatment.
Listen, man, I can hook you up. Bring something to drink. Something to, you know, blast you into outer space.
Experience the NUSA's biggest roller coaster, the Mega Ride. For an additional fee, you can get your own Radiant souvenir.
Well, darling. Where are you off to?
Nope, it's gonna do it. The GPU is only like not even. I have no idea. I have fucking no idea. Well, I guess we will not be playing Cyberpunk tonight because fucking hell, NVIDIA, you cannot keep a fucking driver from eating its ass. I have to revert the driver. All right, let's go take a look for it. I don't think I can do this live, but we'll fucking... So I'm going to basically disappear for 5 while I basically rip out this driver. I'll be back in 10:20. So if you're particularly out there, hey, wait for me. I will be back with a part 2 proper, and I'll then splice this back when I go to shove it on the tubes. All right, so I don't mean to be ending, but I will be back after this whole garbage. That's right. So, you know, as I point out, where is it here? All right, let's see if we can do a part 2 on this. Back in short time. Okay, we ripped out the old dealt with this fucking crash driver and put in the 2.8, which is the last one that was working on this game. So we'll see if this actually plays nice. In for it? Absolutely. Let's see if we're actually going to have a case of this is nice, or if it's going to be absolute shit.
Pacifica, the sunny side of Night City.
Someone's there.
So, if the quality looks kind of meh, there we go.
Go fuck yourself. Did it? Shut your hole,
This where
stupid
Rinder
whore.
came to do biz?
Yeah.
An abandoned motel, crawling with organ clever. Wonder if we'll find him on the first floor. Or on all of them. Chopped a little bit.
Hey. Yes, our record dealt with him already. He's heading to you with the chrome.
I don't like this at all.
I caught a peek. We scored big time.
All right. So, I think that may be nice. I think it's just the new driver that was having the absolute biggest fit. Which means... I just... It's like, do you guys not understand the difference between quality and licking one's bunghole? I would say not, because apparently there was bunghole licked here. I just hate the fact that I only discovered this after it sort of...
That Vargas maniac was built like a walking... like it was nothing. Killing machine is what he was. What I do to get my hands on that kind of tech. Carry on that shit. On a hunt like
Wow, that's shitty. You would assume it's... Ruby. Okay, Dumb and Dumber are dealt with. I'm gonna cast these three Ningi boots. I definitely think it's happier. I do think it's happier myself. Oh, that made fucking no sense. Didn't. Not really.
Minus lead spitter. You got here all right.
Uh-huh.
No, you don't. What is the better weapon? I don't know. I think this is actually still the better weapon. We do 148 with that. We do 130 with this. Attack speed is a little bit faster than this, and this has a higher stamina cost, but that's full. That's full. That's full. Ooh. Interesting.
You're in deep shit.
Who? What? Where? I'm. You're not going to win. So, you know, throw down your weapon. Maybe you don't wind up, well, not up. Okay, so definitely it was the driver. I'm happy to announce that. It's like, yeah, of course it was. Of course it was. Thank you, NVIDIA. Right. Everyone, let's get a, oh, that's a good one to give. Fucking center finger salute for them. It's the right emote smiley to put on there for that. I don't know. Clumsily extracted. Oh shit. Force open. Can't do that. What's in here anyway? Because him. Right? Like, why shoot him? Because it probably wouldn't let me do anything else to him, to be honest. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I probably am right about that. Ooh, so it's boxed behind something, but still. Wish it had something more in it. Ooh, there's something on this level I did not loot. Oh, right, it's his bum. But you can't run up this side of the Pista Sofia or the hotel thing anymore. Do not get high on your own supply. Yeah. Use the refrigerator. Roshi, this broken.
Bloodstains. Almost fresh. Looks like they carved someone up here recently.
Guts on the walls, blood on the floor, optical on the table. Interior decoration. Scav edition.
Well, he's not getting up to come cause me problems later.
Got a bad feeling, V.
I'll tear you apart! Where are you, хуесос? Where'd you go, блядь?
Friendly fire. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. I don't know why. What are you doing, box? Okay. Ah. I don't know what it's doing. Some sort of hiccup? Some sort of hiccup.
Hey, relax, Chum. Let's talk this through. Not about to off an unarmed man, are you?
Ah.
Rinder? Thought you'd look different. More chromed.
I'm Rinder, all right, or at least what's left of him. Guessing you're here on contract. Hanson sent you?
I'm here in the name of those people you killed at the stacks.
What? Hold on. The stacks? I was there. Someone tried to rip me off, but I didn't kill no one. I've got these blackouts. Ain't always present. I'm sick, okay? Sounds like you know more than me.
Mm-hmm.
You killed that kid Jason, along with 7 others. Why? What for?
I'm sick, all right? I wanted to pawn my chrome, collect enough scratch to get treated. Jason was my go-between with the local scavs.
And here you are, meaning he did his part.
Except you tried to give me the Dogtown shakedown first. Started waving his big dick iron. Fucking savage. And then... I can't remember.
Rippers in Dogtown. None of them could help. Say what's ailing you.
If they did, think I'd have myself gutted like a fish? Ripping out 3rd-gen combat wear and tripping myself with crooked chrome for what? Shits and gigs?
Been doing Hansen's dirty work for years. Tying off loose ends. That all a blackout too?
Fuck you want me to say? That I admit to all the sins I committed? Remembered, forgotten, and all in between? Fine. I regret it, okay? I regret all the years with Hansen. Joined up when I was just a kid. Kept my head down, followed orders. Whatever I did, I'm sorry. As if you know shit about Dogtown anyhow.
Dogtown chewed him up, shat him out. Place must be packed with hapless turds like him. Be simpler if it was all Hansen's fault. But that ain't how it works.
Took a look at the scene. Only shots fired came from military-grade iron. Kind only you could carry. Then you bashed Jason's head against the ground more than a dozen times. Tossed the rest around like rag dolls. Was blood everywhere.
No, it's impossible. I swear, I would've...
He's telling the truth. Blacked out, that's why he can't remember. Combine heavy psi-wear with a short fuse and you've got a perfect recipe for carnage.
If it is cyberpsychosis, maybe there's still hope for him. Thinking Regina.
Knew plenty who joined the army to make a quick buck. Hell, was one of them myself. But 8 years to sprout a conscience? Nah, fuck that.
Put him down? That your solution?
Karma had it coming to him. Of course, less you're gonna take pity on every asshole who starts feeling blue.
Rinder, these blackouts, violent outbursts. Ever consider the possibility you might have cyberpsychosis?
What, cause I didn't tuck tail when that longsword trash tried to fleece me? Give me a fucking break! Look at me! What else have I got to lose, huh? They fucked me over, all of them! Used to be a soldier. Look at me now!
Had heaps of time to walk away before you dove off the deep end.
I was 20, okay? Put my faith in Hansen. Wasn't the first or last. And make everything my fucking fault now?
And those whiny bitches I dropped at the stacks? Fuck them! Fuck Dogtown! I'd burn this shithole to the ground if I could, along with everyone in it!
Better choose your next words carefully.
Listen to me, just listen! I'm expired goods, a walking corpse. Can't decommission me more than this.
Sure I can.
Tell him Leon Rinder's dead and you wouldn't even be lying. Do that. The gear I stashed, it's yours. Or no, fuck it! I won't beg. Shoot if you want.
Got textbook cyberpsychosis, Choom. You need help. Flicking you a contact. Regina Jones. Call her and ask her for a ride out of here.
I don't got no cyberpsychosis.
Call her or I end you where you lie. Now!
Hello? Yes, I was told I'd get help if I call this number. It's about, cyberpsychosis. Yeah. Yeah, sending it now. Wait right here. Happy now?
Gonna need your dog tag. Hand it over.
Here. Take it.
So long.
Go already.
You pick up your fucking tag. But no, I'm not gonna let the douche patoo like this. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Opens from one side only. Oh, so much better. Okay, must have been the mission causing my weapons a complete shit show. Really? Very much so.
More slides. The biggest wave pool on the West Coast. Coming soon in 2079.
I know. Turn off a bunch of the motion stuff as well, just in case it was helping the whole thing be an ass punch. You got a pimp and his 3 bitch eyes. And you can't do nothing about it to help him. No? No. And that is terrible. Okay. We've been stable now for a bit, so I'm going to tack that down to, as I said, double points driver. And I hope I'm not going to bitch about it all the fucking night. Right, I'm going to have to slice these together, too. Yeah. It's funny. It's like the day was fine, then night, meh. Who knows? Who knows? All I know. And I'm not this. I'm going to try to leave it there. Yay, I know. I'll try, but the way my brain works, it's going to bring it up again. It's just like, angry inside there. Solidly. Absolute case of friggin' bees all the way down. You keep your fucking money.
It's done? Reinder's dead? You didn't let us down, did you?
Didn't let you down. He's gone. For good.
I hope he was scared. That he begged for his life.
Didn't look too happy. Can tell you that.
On behalf of all the residents of the Stacks, thank you.
It's the least I could do.
Yay!
The target, is he terminated?
Took care of him.
Congratulations, then. Contract closed.
Besides, putting them on to that. They're all the way up there. Franklin, wait a minute. Imagine meeting the guy that had to test all the pathing for this.
Ooh, got a fucking shock for real. But the job's all done.
You weren't supposed to touch it. I would have helped you. Whole mess of cables.
Yeah, and it was pissing me off. Anyways, now we know whose cables are whose.
Oh, nice. Proper cable management, man, you know. You're gonna... You okay there, man? You know, this is where you foos road off someone, right? It's just like, oh, just for the push, just for the push.
And the fucker says he already replaced me.
Nah, you hated it anyway.
Who's this? Ariana Glover and Kodama Hisa. Oh, another infiltrating? Uh-oh, Judy ding.
Judy. So, you got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy.
One of them?
They're with us. Micah will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
Artichoke avocado. Locust pepperoni extra cheese. Ugh. Yucky. Tofu tuna. Ugh. It's not even real fish. I find that one hard to believe. And pineapple. Let's go over this.
Tofu, tuna, and pineapple flavor.
Now there's two things that don't belong in the same sentence, let alone on the same pizza. You're kidding, right?
If we're talking pizza, then I am dead fucking serious.
So, I'll see you come evening.
Of course I'll be there.
$2:30 in the morning. I don't have to be there till later in the evening. Oh. Oh, it's funny to you, is it? I know what this mission is anyway. Yeah. Sender Nurmo this, cite this. Can believe some people avoid paying their taxes. Shocking, I know. Needs to put a stop to it. Those guilty of heinous crimes might have sports scouts flying from the country. Grab Fiona Vargas. Wire sizable transfers, dodge taskets while they're at it. Our client isn't thrilled. Link to her clients and their contracts. Getting in won't be easy, which is why my netrunner near the site. Best of luck, V. Oh, joy.
Your hand's Merc, right? How much you know about the job?
Not much. Hans mentioned something about athletes and peeps evading taxes.
Here's the sitch. At this academy, they're training, molding young athletes. Folks flying from across the world to meet them, sign contracts.
Okay.
You're going in as a scout for the San Diego Shredders. Name's Victor Wilson, 28, and you're looking for a wide receiver. Scheduling you in their system now. You following all this?
Yeah.
What? Sorry, I zoned out.
For real?
No. San Diego Shredders, Victor Wilson, 28 years old, looking for a wide receiver. And lose the patronizing tone.
Well done. Just remember to keep a tight lip, no unnecessary chatter. Once you're in, find Fiona Vargas' office, the Academy's director, and pull data on every scout who's ever signed a contract. Questions?
Cover story's a little thin. Ought to flesh it out, don't you think?
No need. It's your way in, nothing more. Beyond that, avoid any talk about yourself. Just blend in, get the data, and get out.
All right.
Arasaka demons. Not easy to come by.
How'd you know they're Arasaka?
Ex-counter intel. Third branch.
Ex-Cybersec. First. Looks like we both took a wrong turn somewhere. Sorry. I'm Baird.
V.
Yay.
Okay. Quick scan and... we're in. System recognized you.
Nice.
Should be able to waltz straight in. Good luck.
Excellent. Well, we're doing this politely, but I'm still going to trash pile this stuff. Just makes more room for later. It do, don't it? It do. Can't trash that, because that's unnecessary things.
Welcome, Mr. Wilson. If you'll join me, please.
What is it?
Everything you see here is protected under an NDA.
Non-disclosure game.
Should any information about our athletes be made public, our contract with the Diego Shredders will be terminated, effective immediately.
Ouch, sounds serious.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Well then, got my first mission for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat.
Clara Molina, Atlético Barcelona.
You're all set.
I'm not gonna say squiddle for diddle.
Kids way too young for this kind of crap.
Yep.
See that, Johnny? Heartless fucks.
The next junior for the 2077-2078 season is Katie McCann.
See a free spot on the other side with your name on it.
Alone's alone.
Camera. Fancy sushi. Hostile area. Safe area. Hostile area. That's right, my ass just walks in, sit next to him. Can't mark you? Oh, there's another one watching that way. Personal trainer. Boy, he's built like a brick. Can't mark these guys. Isn't that wonderful? Also, can't bait him. All the ones I can mark, I seem to be able to bait. Isn't that fun? Or aren't on here. Need to hire a few people like this. Don't need to pop out there.
Our next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting, is Kelvin Golden Strickland. Kelvin is a dyed-in-the-wool fighter with an instant knockout punch. 2/3 of all his bouts end in knockout victory.
Whoa. 2/3.
Interested in signing with Kelvin?
Reinforced bones, reinforced skin. How to get past you without setting everyone else off. Could hit that, then this. Maybe that'll call someone over. Call him over. Worth a try? Worth a try. Me too. What the? Why are you here? Okay, that did not work for much. No, that was not helpful. How am I going to get you to move? Can't throw anything. That would be terrible. Obviously, reboot does not take... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I gotta get him to move somehow. If I do... I haven't done anything at this point, so... Ruby. Okay. I don't know who you are, but I'm not waiting to find out. Who are you? You're just the bartender. Well, someone will wake you up in an hour and think you got a little too high on the hooch. How about that? I know. More bodies you leave behind, the more likely you are to get caught. Don't want to leave too many, but also don't want to. We're trying to basically sneak past too many on the other way. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. There, perfect. Look at that. Neat, neat, neat. Do. Yeah. Now, because I turned them off at the computer terminal. Ooh, nice. Got some sort of clean room.
Your local news. Violence continues to plague the Badlands. Shootings have been reported along the 166 and the 1. Eyewitness accounts point to inter-clan disputes. Attacks on unrelated persons have not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid sightings. We'll continue to keep you informed as
Brace yourself!
Love how when the middle distraction, it's like, oh, you're distracted. But I'm still gonna do it anyway. Right. I know. Not much you can do about it now, though, is it? Not really. Authorization not found. The authorization not found. Assume this is another way in the front door. Mm-hmm. Like, it's great, you just blew the cover. Sort of. Well, you did. Yeah, I know, I did. I blewed it. I blewed it badly. Okay, my brain, thank you. I did not need that comment running around there. It's like, what did your mind think of? You don't want to know. That's just horrible. I don't get paid enough to basically say it, so too bad. Ooh, do. So if I do this, 5 FF BD 5 BD E9 BD. All right. Someone here had to have our. Right.
Darn it. It's got... I was just looking for a...
It's all right. What's your name?
Tommy.
All right. Well, how'd you get
in here? They let you out of your room?
Well, I know a few tricks. My dad's a techie. He taught me a ton of stuff.
Hi, Tommy. My name's V. What you doing here?
Nothing. I'm just kind of here.
In the director's office? Come on. I know you were looking for something.
Yeah, sort of wanted to see if I got picked for a team, but still no one. It's not fair. I've got all the right skills, the right chrome, I'm super duper fast.
Your day'll come. Just takes time, that's all.
It's just, well, I'm getting old.
You. Old.
Soon no one will want me. Not even the worst teams. Dad said I can't screw up because we live in Dogtown and career in sports is our last chance.
Tough having that responsibility. But if it wasn't for your family, what would you want?
Have some fun, I guess. Or take a vacation. That'd be neat.
You're a good kid, Tommy. Know that?
I know.
Hey, chin up, kiddo. It'll all work out. You'll see. Say, little whiz like you wouldn't know where Fiona's terminal is, would you? Need it for a sec.
It's right there. Can't you see?
Well, would you look at that? Silly old me.
See? I know everything.
Yeah. Clever little rascal. Now buck up and get out of here, or Miss Fiona sees you.
Yes, sir. I just need to find, that thing.
What in the... Tommy, out, now!
Wait, he was looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
Now run along, Tommy. Hop to it.
But I didn't do nothing wrong.
It's all right, Tommy. Go back to your room. We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
Password to the terminal and the data of every suit you've done biz with. Transactions, contracts, agreements. Whole enchilada.
What do you intend to do with it?
Got it backwards. I'm the one asking questions.
I have a duty to protect my business and my clients. You understand that, I'm sure.
Business? The fucking gall.
Think of the children. Would you really deprive them of their only chance for a better life?
Just gets better and better, this bitch.
If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
Start talking. And it better make sense.
Thank you.
Relax,
Come,
Johnny.
Let me show you something. See this?
My patience is wearing thin, Fiona.
Mark Elway, 22 years old, exceptional basketball player. Monica Diaz, 25, ranked top 15 worldwide in tennis. And our brightest star, Al Ford, the NUSA's heavyweight champion at only 21 years old.
Guessing I'm about to hear this is all cause of you.
I helped them, me. And if you leak my clients, this center will go under and these kids' bright future darken quick. Including Tommy. His file's right here. You help me, you help him.
It's a kind of cynicism that deserves a medal. Cheap plastic kind.
You're using Tommy as a bargaining chip?
We all have choices to make. Here's my offer. We do a controlled leak. I'll hand over the data of a few clients of secondary importance to me. Your employer wants names, transaction details. They'll get them. Everyone walks away happy.
Those kids who end up on the street with post-op implant sickness, you don't think they hang their pics here too, do you?
How much you making off these poor kids and their parents?
Unlike your, profession, I provide chances for a better life. Not for free, granted. But the parents know the risks. It's in their contracts.
Knowing and understanding, two different things.
Go to Night City. Look at all those kids walking the streets alone. Can you claim they're better off than our future athletes?
You're a real good Samaritan, huh? What are Tommy's chances of scoring a contract?
Close to none. Out of the best players, only 15 to 20% get signed.
Well, that just gonked her.
He'll probably be going home.
Doubt any scratch to maintain his chrome, regulate his organs, and keep his body functioning properly.
That's how these things go. You either win big or go home. But maybe you can still help Tommy. His file doesn't have to stay on my desk.
Had it up to here with your cynical bullshit. Get me access to that data.
No need to get emotional. Let's be professional about this.
Shut up and grant me access.
You'll be destroying everything I've built.
It's a fucking idea. Access now.
Fine. Here.
Missing kid on a milk carton. A place like this. Because that kid's gonna need a lot more work.
You'll regret this sooner than you think.
Finally.
Don't threaten someone who just took your shit, woman. Like, I'm going to threaten you. Now. Why? You're going to regret this. The better way to do. Now. Oh, this ought to be priceless. You're gonna let yourself charge up and then fuck him. You have way too much fun with that. Oh, come on.
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out. I think I saw something.
I think you did
On
too.
my way to investigate.
¿Te divierte mi sufrimiento?
Oh, okay.
Nicely done, V. Thanks to you, our Europeans can make sure tax evaders don't go unpunished.
You knew there were chipping kids there.
Why so dramatic? It's an open secret by now. Everyone knows what goes on there. Few care. If I've offended your sense of moral decency, I do apologize. Contract closed. Until the next time, V.
Okay. So that's finished. That's finished. Yay. Dazed and confused. Oh, addicted to chaos. Go to Rinder's stash. Nice. So I will get that. And I can go over to that. It's still 6 in the morning, my dudes. He's got that down the hill. He does have that down the hill. You're going to have to... Well, maybe he doesn't. Maybe it is up here. What's this mean? Well, it means... Yay! Oh, you know, it's like, you realize I don't... It's like, we're gonna make this horrible for you. It's like, put a blade under her chin and just like lift it up politely. Personally, I would prefer a rapier just because it's got that... Ooh, how do we just say? Additionalness to it.
Feels like I got ants crawling all over. Just want to rip this mask off. Told you not to take that stop booster work.
One 975. Go. Dino stage, smash attack. There's only like a half dozen or so. Listen, Jan. Chrome's acting up. Can I have a look? Forgetting stuff. Standing somewhere. I can't remember how the hell I got there, but doing for 15. Yeah, I mean, I said it was. Walker's only doing so much. Passed out again yesterday. Bashed my head against the bar. the safety flipped. Sounds fair, sons of bitches. Blah, 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 blah.
River.
V, hey. I need your help.
NCPD asking a freelancer for help. Things have gone that far to shit?
I shouldn't talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Like, oh no! Alright. Oof. Oh boy. Dazed and Confused, can't do that one. That's at night. We'll go over here, so that's initialized. That one. Side job? Oh, I know what this side job is. Go to Judy's apartment in the evening. Ugh. How am I gonna get there? It's a question. Ugh, this is such a maze. It is an absolute maze of up and downs in Dogtown. Right? Yeah. It's like if you had to actually play any of the games like Final Fantasies in 1-to-1 scale versus the compressed scale that all MMOs have. Oh, it would be a nightmare. Right? And that goes for all MMOs, like, you know.
Bring the rest tomorrow. Best of luck.
I mean, just look at the space games, right? You want a prime example of how scale gets stupid. On here, it would be like Starfield, right? Because of the stupid amount of scale, you wind up with all the side nonsense that comes with that. Like everyone complains, too big, it's too wide, it's too... Pick a number, pick a letter. Right? Say, you know, count to 3.
No, don't kill me!
Shit! So the drones don't lie, it's you! Thank the fucking Lord. It's fake, gotta be.
El Capitan, you tracking me in Dogtown?
No, not you, the car. Listen, I'll explain, but first, you gotta bring her to me. Flipping you the cords.
Alright. Be polite with her, though. No. Be polite with her. Polite. Needs a little underwork. Fine. Somebody wants a little gallantay. Wonder how long it's gonna take for that guy to turn around and realize that it's like, oh, someone drove off my car. I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot. If you You know, a few minutes later, looks behind him, just like lying out cold on the floor. That over there. Oh. Oh. Oh, great. So they've taken my car, which was happening anyway. Let's be honest. And both of them are out cold. And bloody mess on the road. Who did that?
Watch out, V. Think we pissed someone off.
Okay, I just heard car coming up on me. Front windshield's just missing a bit. All right. And that's why some machine guns are better than some pistols. If you say so. This is why I have this machine gun. Oh, specifically for these missions? Specifically.
Smooth, sunny, can't complain.
Plenty of air.
Got a read off my drone says you ran into a few speed bumps.
Nah, no biggie. What's a few speed bumps in a ride like this?
V, you beautiful psycho. I can't help but like you. Pedal to the metal, don't get killed, and watch the paint job.
We are trying not to scrap up the paint. Fortunately,
Fuck. What shit for brains gonk called this a proper... V, you scan this motherfucker? Gonked again. Preem looking, but useless. At least with you, it's the other way around.
You call me ugly, my friend.
Ah, relax. Just teasing, man. Anyway, come on. If I wanted my dick wet, I wouldn't stand out in the rain.
This one's stolen, too.
Stolen? Oh, V, you're breaking my heart.
Give it to me straight, Cap. The wheels. What's your scheme?
Got a need for speed, huh? Yeah, me too. But first, I'm not gonna haze you. The car you brought's looking a little worse for wear. Every scratch is a loss, you feel me? 2, I'm selling them. 3, Dogtown's full of chances, and chances are what I like. 4, you called it a scheme? Man, I prefer to call it a creative license.
You know, issues with the electronics in the Mizutani Shion MZ2 were usually the onboard comp's fault. Could help you out. Take a look.
Whoa, 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 V, boundaries, please. There are certain things I don't do halfway. I'm talking my clothes, my cut, my cars. I'll handle her myself.
Wanted to ask about those speed bumps I ran into.
6th Street? Just a little biz disagreement. Better get used to bumps like that if you want to work with me.
All right.
Right. What's this creative endeavor need from me?
Gonna need you ready to grab some easy hits. Listen, I got like a gift. A 6th sense. I can tell when a ride's bored. Needs a change of hands. Sometimes
I hear them calling over in Dogtown. Sometimes in Night City.
Right. And this sixth sense tells you to tell me to bring him to this chop shop?
Ooh, chop shop. Please. But, yeah, you rein in the wheels, you rake in the heads. Of course, it's all part of a larger plan. Well, well. Picked up a tail, huh?
Nah, don't think so.
Relax, we're in my hood. Let's see what they want.
NCPD, asshole. You got a license and a reg for them ugly mugs?
I don't fucking believe this. Daniels, the fuck, man? You take a fucking squad car to pick up a klept ride? In uniform?
Not the only one on his home turf, mama. Hey, Naperville Fort Alvarado for the top brass, too. I'll get the gear for our little plan.
Hold the phone. El Cap handing out bribes? I'm shocked. Shocked. There an honest couple left in this city?
Mm-hmm.
There is. But they lay low. Don't got that fire in their eyes, you know?
Prim, thanks for the cred. Cars, deeds, and dogs are on their way. You see? It's just biz. Come on, rain stopped. Okay, you just met one of our clients. So, in on the gig?
What's this plan you and Daniels mentioned?
You drive for me, and you find out. In due time. So, you taking the gig or not?
Always driving somewhere. Might as well pick up some scratch on the way. You gonna make it worth my while?
Come on, man. With El Capitan, your future's looking bright. I fix you your gigs, your fancy payouts, nothing but upsides.
Counting on it.
Sure, sure. Let's see what tomorrow brings. El Capitan will be en contacto.
Aha, coordinates to nearby vehicle, marked with this. Fixer will tell you where to deliver it. Disappear for this. Right, basically, it's a repeatable Radiant quest. We love those. You do? I do. They were introduced. First ones were, of course, in Oblivion, if I remember rightly. The first time I got into Radiance. Or Skyrim. Skyrim or Oblivion? I think it was a DLC pack or something like that. No, I don't want to do that one. Screw you. Ba-ba-ba. Beast in me. Quite close anyway. It's quite close. Take a look. Next street over. Fucker. Everything happy? Yes. Just like get it out of the street because I got the new paint on this. I don't want it scratched. Or parking your freaking lamppost, it just blows up the doors. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Illegally modified info visor. Fancy pants. Nice.
Come on, baby.
Claire?
Under the rig.
Hey, Claire. Hell of a machine.
You know your shit and you've got good taste. Meet Beast. My pride and joy. Beer in the fridge if you want any.
Thanks. So what's this about?
Need a driver. Thought you might do.
What's the race like? Any special rules?
Lack of them, actually. You race in pairs. Driver and gunner.
So, you a turret guru or a driver's ed dropout?
I'm more an engine tuner. good at it too. And I shoot, but I'm no rally racer. I trust you're capable behind the wheel?
But this won't be your first time out, will it?
No, of course it isn't.
Don't worry. Done my fair share of rounds.
And your last driver? They quit?
In a way, died in a race a year back.
Sorry.
All right.
Sure, Claire. I'll be your driver.
Okay, we got 4 races. First one's in City Center. That'll be followed by the Badlands and Santo, then Watson to finish.
Mm.
There a carrot we're chasing after?
First place gets a payout. That happens, we split it 50-50. Sound fair?
Got goosebumps already. If I'm driving, why not use my wheels?
Think it's got what it takes? This isn't just about speed. It's a gauntlet of twisted steel.
Now rest easy. I don't drive a soapbox racer.
Your car, mine. You'll be on the pedals. You decide.
When do we start?
There's a qualifying ladder. Need to climb it to reach the finals.
How high?
Top 3 in at least 2 rallies gets our ticket stamped. Let's meet in City Center. I'll snap you the specifics. Hear the roar of overtuned monsters? That's the place.
See you there.
Also, stealing your bleach. Because I can. Now, that said, I know there's no chrome coal on this. Dazed and confused, beat on the brat. Okay. Let's do Judith's piece first. Yeah? Yeah. I should buy myself a new... I could get myself the new other Rayburn, the one that's actually a pay.
I'm sorry.
I'll say you're shooting the fucking right. Wits.
Your beauty's in shape. Grab the cords to my drop spot and fly.
Now, there is a specific setup that allows you to basically have even cheaper ability to scuff cars and things. There is? So some of these vehicles are being swiped for the sake of the plan. Others are being swiped for this. Yeah, I know. There will be some shadery crap.
Watch out, got a tail.
Another motherfucker trying to...
The car. Give me the flapping car. Oh no, did your driver happen to pass out? Oh, how fucking terrible. Oh, you are being my pain in my butt. On 6th Street.
Final stretch now. You lose the company.
Trying to lose them. Sakes, I don't remember it being this hard to deal with these platters. %90 of the damage they did. You're not getting paid for this one.
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
So, main storylines are always going to... Yeah, pretty much. Okay, go hang out with Judith. Yeah, I think so. Or... Yeah, no, do this one. Do that one, do this one.
Thousands of possibilities, all at one place.
Depressing. Ugh.
The Grand Imperial Mall.
Great, now I have depression.
Thousands of
Uh-huh. Oh, right. Let's see if I got any new iconics to basically get rid of. The Deserter. Alright. Any here? Nope. What about here? No, can't throw that stuff there. I know, you're starting to get more than one iconic. Kind of fun, isn't it? Also did a bit of trying to run down the clock. Used up a bunch of parts to make a bunch of sidewall stuff. Gonna meet with Dear Rivist? Yeah, I will actually. There was something dumb I saw with... You guys can all blow each other to pieces. I don't care. Tagging, help, execute. Okay. Which tab? See, you can now save now the twin tones. So whatever colorings you see, you can have yourself.
Hello, V.
Hello.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the holo.
Not on the holo. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
Okay. Let's open up the journal. So in the evening, at her thing, everything's like popping in at once. It's like, no! You can get all the coolie color schemes. All the coolie color schemes. What do you mean customized beyond that? I don't know. But the, you know, just the Mercman one doesn't have color chrome. And I know why they did that. Because if this did all the things a standard one done, why would you ever pay the money to buy the other one? True, true. It's like, aha! The twin chrome for that, twin chrome for that. We will be running late tonight. I've already made that decision long before I got going on this. You did? Sort of. I can't go too far, but I lost about a half an hour of bubbles on that, so I will have to probably split ice what this is. It's gonna be fun trying to put the whole splice together. It's gonna be just horrible. I saw that nonsense. You're not a car. You are not a car. I'll catch up to it. Can't be. You drove right through that prick. Color scheme not found in Twin Tone database. Yeah, stomping the emergency brakes didn't really slow those guys down that much, did it? No. Try and do the runaway, and found in this. Save now.
We're upstairs.
Thanks.
Now, for anyone who wants to know, yeah, you can actually complete this with the My. Memeable, but it does work. Dream on. Yes. Name another song for it.
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody will bother us.
Bother us doing what?
Talking about the cornerstone of my platform.
You'll know in a minute.
I'm not doing a U-turn just because Night Court. No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass!
Wow.
Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson?
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Fair.
Can't blame you.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
Oh yeah, we met some earlier.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
SSI's pretty small time. Why didn't you go with Arasaka or Militech?
It's what was recommended to us.
On the bright side, we're not dependent on any mega corporations.
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask.
Dark and masked.
Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
This, security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
I hate these type of lines.
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients.
Corpo knew who he was, but now you gotta ask again anyway.
Memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
Well, that or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Could be the same people who were behind Mayor Ryan's murder.
Or Weldon Holt, Jeff's opponent in the race. The polls have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think you maybe should?
Oh, I hate sentences like that.
Nope, that about covered it.
Oh.
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Yeah.
Come on. Let me show you around.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest.
Sounds like a deal.
I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
Mm-hmm.
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory.
True. See ya.
Jeff's office, control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Vote for Perales.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way. This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him here.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he remembers it.
Bullet holes. Caulked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
Blood stains. Not quite scrubbed
Ammonia solution.
Blood from. It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably. Wedding pic. Interesting backdrop.
I wanted blue roses, so we ordered a whole truckload.
Blue roses. What, you sure? Because the roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot. This is where we sleep.
Iron. This Jeff's?
Mine, actually. But yes, that's the one Jeff used that night.
Mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest.
Recently fired. So it's low power. He fired one. Do.
Broken.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
See, I can see that door.
Where's this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait, you mean here?
Right here. It's closed. previous owner's leftover, maybe?
No. Open it. Somehow, please. Maybe it's worth checking their office downstairs.
Give me a hooch in there. We've seen this before.
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
Does that happen to the screen a lot? Or to any of the others?
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? You didn't see it?
No? What?
Okay, never mind.
Right. Search the office downstairs to find a way to open the door.
This was my den before the campaign. A place to focus, relax.
Doesn't look it anymore.
Let's see how good your security is. Okay, I can do the E9 F. This comes to me here. How many ifs are there? They're all over there. It's a cool case of full buffer. You got enough dealing with everyone's doo-doos. Oh, that's going to be just disgustable, isn't it? Okay, I can do this. I see the pattern. So, go here, here, here. Burn this. Hit this one, that, and that. Oh, sorry, this way. Yay.
Security had to set up somewhere. One of the many small sacrifices I've had to make. This was the first, but it won't be the last.
Find a way to open the hidden door. Why would you have it on your main computer down there, you goofballs?
Jesus Christ.
I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
Violated our privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Man strikes again.
This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set
More and
foot.
more. Ever since this terrorist started... Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Wearing some this. Field Agent Blue, 87G, 3A. Alpha has appeared on site. Field agent successfully avoided contact. Orange report the mercenary does not pose any threat to operation. Planned maintenance procedures. Field agent Blue 6 was severely injured by target Alpha, but evacuated teams Orange and Black. Suspension protocol has been initiated. Only Team Orange is to remain on site. Team Black will continue observation until normal operations can be resumed.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Up. They go up. I'm glad they added this little step because too many people were coming up here without power legs, and you had to basically stop the quest to go get power legs.
Odd. Tech's practically
25,
prehistoric,
70,
but it doesn't look old
74 terabits per second active.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Got a vision on the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car. Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter, and I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah, about to pay them a personal visit.
Oh, yeah.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Woohoo! GABA. Improved cognitive function, capacity to learn. Yep.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
Oh, take the wheels. Obviously, you know, I don't remember Johnny saying that in the early parts for this mission before. Definitely something in case of, hey, we're gonna tell you this because... Ooh, mission over there. Cool. Still in the morning. I know, I hit it in the front, but I'm all scratched down the side. Why? I don't know. Yeah, they seem a little bit rough for punching through there, aren't they? Ow. Ugh, uneven ground. Bane of my existence. Solidly, very.
Some parts of the brain are irreplaceable.
エンヤ神社を訪れ、クロームと電気の神に祈りを捧げます。アプロセッタの結果も
We're about to find out.
Don't lose him, V.
Jam-packed with hardware.
We could expose a corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be corpo spies. Who the fuck knows what?
What are they hiding?
Earjacking. Huh. Could be the security firm or government. Media scouting for dirt on the paralysis.
Be a net hero. If you suspect any rogue AI activity,
We're up to all the bullshit today.
Huh.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Me.
Then who? The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Shit. They're taking us at the roadside. This can't end well, Johnny.
Now it all makes sense.
Five.
Signed and delivered.
Jam that one home. Anyone else want to play? Holy crap, that we got a little too intense, a little too quickly. Oil finger to you. You stopped them both from getting away, though. We did, didn't we? Higher iron. Veteran guard, no affiliation. Cryptid note. Project Conan suspended. Okay. How many E9s do we have? 4. C1s? This many. Okay. This is going to be fun. What? Because if I hit this, oh, I could do that way. Yes, I could. So I can come here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the key code. Notice all black team field operative. Project Coda has sustained Class A security breach and has been suspended, effective immediately. Blue and orange team are withdrawn. Team Alpha Black is order withdrawn. Evac code 8 Bravo. Friendlies provide cover for extraction. It's notified that Control has authorized termination protocols in event of capture or incapacitation. Oh. You don't have to worry about that. You both basically wound up being terminated before then. I must admit, Millie does make it a little bit hard to follow all the crap that we're doing. And then some. How did I get solo skill? I must have picked up a shard or something for it. Maybe. Five BD. So I could do 5-5. No 5-5's there. I can do 5-5-5-5 BD. 7A 5. Oh, that's nice. I like that key code. Look at that sequence done in 5. Beautiful. It's like a Picasso. My pizza. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo-doo-doo. Or pull. I'd like to see, the sun's right there. Sun's directly overhead, so it's not the sun doing that. Glitching in the driver? No, don't tell me. Like, impossible is that, right? Need your boys' help like last time. Restricted mode. Baggage, Selena can take care of it. Dante. Double gore, it's fine. Sending you the coordinates. Take the baggage, blow it to smithereens, make it disappear. Don't want this coming back to us, understand? Yes. Alright, so you had to deal with these Maelstrom Ganger Tongs. Did not get your money's worth in this one. That's for absolute certain. Biohazard. Nut ring. Okay, so there's still... I got a terminal element up here. Maybe we get a bit more information by breaking open the key coders. So I can come to here, FF1C. We do this, 1C, 1C, FF. No other FF in the line. Isn't that just wonderful? Oh, isn't that just wonderful? It's a double burn. Okay, 551C, 1C, FF. I have to 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the only way to get the FFs. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On 8. Damn, it's gonna be fucking close. Ooh. Aw. Off at prison. Well, you know, not surprised.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest.
Stop them before they got the AV. Yep. They go from here. They come up this ladder. And they run along here. Oh, no, they go up this ladder. This ladder. And then visible AV gets taken off, but it takes off anyway. Right, it's not here. It's already been missing. It's like, no, we've lost our 2 operatives. No. Get them next time. No, you won't. The operation has been compromised. We are pulling you out, Agent 00 Splat. Loading boxes. Oh wait, there's another computer. Alright. Last one didn't have anything on it. I am taking your Tiancha. Screw it. It is a screw it. Okay, can I get 7A this? I can do 7A this, 5-5. 1C 7A FF. Cool. I know. My brain was sort of walking on me on that one. It's like, no. Ooh. All meat delight. In the dog bowl. Was that a cat bowl? Well, you're not any much fun. Position, Night City in the NUSA. Do you wish the Night City to rejoin the NUSA?
Pierstead, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures,
Hispanic, date of birth,
vulnerability to
disorientation,
neuroplasticity.
apathy, no, drowsiness, no,
Some
memory
kind of
loss,
database.
severe.
Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Mm-hmm. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
V, do you have any news?
Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's,
How did you get here, Car?
It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right.
You and I, we need to speak alone. ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
I wonder how the car got here. I know, I don't want to say too much while this is going. Still, I'd like to know how the car got there. First time you surfed it? I must admit, yes. Had to keep myself jiggling around on the roof till I'd soon be thrown as far as I could know. Surfed many different vehicles before, not usually that well. Careful, prone to aggression, that one. Hey, if he can basically save a few other people, you got cyberpsychosis, you're gonna report this, or I can blow your brains out and they'll basically scan it out afterwards. But look, you want redemption, you want to live. I'm gonna give you a chance at both. You do this, and you get to live. Right? What they managed to pull out of your fucking skull. Oh, you are. I must admit, it's much safer on the doors on this thing. I can just like, it's like all of a sudden someone's like, oh god, what happened? Brakes are fully turned on. You can't go anywhere. But I can't. No, why? What's all of this? No, why? Don't park too close to the lamppost. Ah, Stefan, you prick. You'll deal with your crap later.
Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, this your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest shit ever rolled.
Don't be soft.
I'm ready. You ready? Hey,
Could go for a bite.
I figured. What can I get you?
Get you a knife. I mean, another set of freaking wontons. Yes, please. $60. 60 or a 10. Wow, freaking pile of it. Ooh, tagine. Those sound wonderful.
Will you sit? Please? Thank you for coming.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago since we last met. Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
No rush.
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
Okay.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight.
Well, you know, certain things can make your musical change overnight.
Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
That must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Mention any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail, I almost started believing him.
Good hell of
Just
vacation.
You forgot. Maybe they wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
I find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threaten you, try to blackmail you.
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
Or that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
You wanted everything just to go on and flow on because it was convenient.
Convenient?
You got the perfect life. A prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
You think if I tell him everything, that he'll go and pick a fight he can't win?
I don't just think, I know. One thing hasn't changed. Jeff's still a fighter.
And he'll go down swinging. So how do we play this?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
We truly prepared to fire SSI. After the threats. It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
You into the kinky stuff then, huh?
Where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule.
That's a hell of a crush out. What the
Since
fuck?
I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Just right there on the tip. Just... Not talking about the whole thing.
Thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants.
No.
Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything?
Yeah.
But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
No, this is different. You saw it yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds, individual thoughts.
We're merging.
Mm-hmm. Paralas make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting. The beauty is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take them down.
Even by risking the Paralysis' lives.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
Problem is, I know how the outcome comes on this one. Don't trip over every chair on the way. Sweet dreams, talk to Stefan. No, I have no idea how long it knocks me out for. Fuck you, I'm on time-limited things. Though I find it amazing that Sweet Dreams and Dream On are in the same sort of rough location. Oh, sure, running over a lamppost doesn't leave a scratch, but touching just a bit of railing leaves a whole hoary set of scratches right down the car. Ugh. Do another blow-by mission for you, Capitan, but another time, perhaps. Another time. I'm in the wrong fucking turning lane again. Double yellow lines or for passing. I know. Someone will be like, they're not for that. I'm like, yeah, I know. Shortcut. Well, that screwed up the paint. Maybe? Little bit.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
Yep, there he is. Mr. Blue Eyes. Guy who gives us the final mission in the game. Go rob the Crystal Palace for information.
Hello, V.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth? What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
Strange as it may sound, don't got much.
There's gotta be something. You didn't find any hard evidence?
Well, one thing led to another and some lead was fired.
No shit. Between you and those spies?
Yeah, burned to a crisp in their own van. Managed to squeeze one of them before, he confessed, but his word isn't worth jack now.
Damn. All right. I'll handle things from here.
Meaning?
First, I'm gonna win this damn election.
Mm-hmm.
Then, I'll find the motherfucker who spied on us. And if it was Holt, I'll find every last speck of dirt on him and bury him under the heap.
Well then, good luck.
You'll get your fee soon. You already got my gratitude. Goodbye, V.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who or what. Our guy's outmatched. They can do whatever they want. He's fucked, V.
You got what you wanted, Blue Eyes. Don't have much of a fight on you on this one. You can't get up there, I've tried. Even with air jump, I doubt you'd get up there either, too. So you could have rid the car with a Sandy before? I don't know. I couldn't answer that one for you. Right? It's on the never tried. It didn't occur to me at the time. Ah. Right? Yeah. Whereas this one, this. So the hunt is next. Hunt is next. We're off to the hunt. I'm sure, you know, for all the time I've played, I'm even, you know, I have a rough idea of where all the lane changes are, but not all of them. Even then, trying to follow what's going on with everything. No, pain in the ass. Beep, beep. Sit and wait for River.
Hey, no pushing. There's enough for everyone. All brand new. Fresh off the assembly line.
Well, this is the place.
Tick, tick, tick.
Tick, 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 tick.
All right. Well, I'm not going to survive if I don't just take a quick half-point break, though. Thought about doing it before taking the part, but may as well do it while it's right here. Really? Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Well, we're going to zip off to use the washroom, and I'll be back in not too long ago. Peace. Oh, that's a suck. Where did I do the thing? The thing. Where's the thing? There's the thing. It's on this thing. Why is it on this thing? It's on that thing. Here. So, we'll catch you after not these messages. All right, coming on back now. Absolutely. Gotta stop this quickly. I know, it doesn't take too long. Why? It's not that far. Let's put it back on. There we go. Neat talk.
Hey, V.
Hey.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Alright.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Uh-huh.
First, take a look.
WNS News.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News.
More dead politicians.
Today's story. A
Just watch
routine
it.
roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene. 1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2AA6244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054. The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible.
You were looking for him?
Please stay tuned to WNS News for developments in the story.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. You know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonigal took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
Well, they're not all wrong. You got a personal stake in this.
And that's why I need an objective eye. You.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
I'm sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as PDs.
Oh, convenient.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet. They keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Right. And I'm just gonna cross because the crosswalk says walk. We'll get across. Because if I don't, I'm gonna get runned over. They won't run River over. Or if they do, it'll be fucking hilarity. It's like him walking off with the sort of Naruto run the other time.
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
We're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
Doodly-doo-doo, doodly-doo-doo. You're not a door. Do 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 do. Up 20 to get in that door.
Can't help you, Joe.
Damn it. You got air dash. I do. This can be done without air dash.
You can breach the fence, then look for a way inside. Knowing their funding, I wouldn't expect much pushback from security. Great. What now?
We find our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. No need to be quiet.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
Oh no!
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris.
Yep, can't go that way because this. I know, Death Stranding's baby in a bottle.
A few of these rooms we probably don't have to bother with.
Bog. Other bog. Men's. Ladies.
Locked. Can't get in.
Voluntary versus mandatory.
Nothing here. Sign of any BDs.
Electric sheep and this. For the kids, huh? Titania. Chronicles of Titania.
Hey, River. Think I got it.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yowen!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
And who might you be?
I'm calling the actual police.
Oh, wait, here. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River? You weren't in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here. And we have strict protocols.
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out
Can't leave
now.
without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yowen. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. You don't know him well, do you? This man is a bastard.
Well, we barely know.
Barely know River. We just work together.
Do not believe any promise he makes.
Good tip, thanks. But we're wasting time.
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
Looks like a dead end, River. I'm sorry.
Audio-visual stimulation. That's what we gotta try.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity.
Platform Crocs.
Stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. More curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrites? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Not even sure that's possible.
Cops seem to like you. Careful this one doesn't start sending you out for donuts.
アラサカ警備システムに加入すれば平和は常にあなたのものになります。いかなる脅威にも速やかに対応。
Ooh, boy. Let me just put this on top of this one. It's the one I'm putting over top of anyway. Just before I get into a River's car without River being present. We don't want that to happen. Well, we kind of do, but we don't want it to happen without a hard save. All right, Mr. Glitchy-Doo.
Okay, let me hear it.
And tell me you got fired.
Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a leadhead, don't it?
That it do. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair?
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Uh-huh.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
You think Yawen will actually help us? All things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Really ought to focus on finding Randy now.
Yay.
Of course.
Just lean back and ride with him. Do you want to do the speed ride? No. This is always going to be hilarity as it is anyway. Right? Speeding the ride up could do all sorts of nonsense. Or it could fix nonsense that's due to happen.
Get the latest
Well, it could be stupid. So what is? Well, like, coming up on, like, just screw with the patrol officer or their car or something as you're going by in this. Like, I know. All it'll do is do something wonky-do. Like, we did not anticipate you hacking the cop's car and causing it to explode while driving with River. Why not? River will probably keep on driving and we'll have all sorts of cop trouble. Definitely worth a screw around. If I wasn't counting deaths, then yeah, certainly, absolutely. While counting deaths, absolutely not. You're going to complete this quest line before end of day? Yeah. I reckon we still got at least enough time in it that if I'd basically had all that time back from crashing those yeah, that, we'd be here anyway. It's funny. You'd think after you opened up Dogtown, different restaurants would have different amounts of goodies, but there's just like that one bundle of goodies from Dogtown. And then you have to talk to someone like the Smith and Brit to basically duplicate them. Like, yes, this allows you to duplicate your hit points. It's only +2, but you can duplicate them. You'd have to find some way of picking up the item without it automatically being used. That's the wrong color for that. Like we just wound up changing tracks.
This is it. It's sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
And? Changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Some type of solar panel thing, this.
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
Oh, indeed, Jonathan.
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So V, is this about my Randy?
Not supposed to say that. Trying to keep between this.
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
Abducted? But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma, being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
What's on your mind?
I think it's good she learned the truth.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Hello.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you at dinner.
Yeah, kids. Sorry, scat. Oh, word. Too bad it has other things. Right? I know, it's one of those cases.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Drugs?
Let's not go there.
Society's fault.
I will confiscate these ones too.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day. Jeez. Can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
Locked. Know where the key might be?
Nope. Left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it. Expensive tech. Randy had to scratch for this?
You're joking. No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Let me give it a shot.
Oh crap, that's like that's like picking 1 2 3 4 5 as your password. The thing upgraded from that is running this.
Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you?
Do 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 do.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
Bum, bum.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Click on the image,
Can
the
we
red
view this
one.
page with a link?
Anthony 34.
River, do you? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head. This guy baited Randy like a pro.
Mm-hmm.
Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands. True angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick. Jesus, River, this is fucked. Guy preyed on troubled kids. Made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one to blame here.
Do-do-do-do-do.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Could try to pin Anthony's IP address.
Pin? Yicker, dicker, dicker. Okay, so ding the first one here, did it. That makes my senses happy.
Got it. Afraid I can't do much more, though.
Perfect.
I can
That
ping.
cartoon, River. Could be what we've been looking for.
Can you backtrack his address?
Save
I can
yourself
give you his
something to
fucking
get
credit
Harris to
card if you
dream.
really want me to go for
Send it to
nuts
y'all.
balls.
Right. Sending it now.
With 20 hack skill.
Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite. Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Cool. He left the door open. Last I know about deserty type conditions, it gets back and cold overnight because there's no body of water to mediate the temperatures. I've lived near an ocean and far away.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Joss?
Ooh, someone's picking their nose and eating it.
All done. Off to bed, then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
We'll know more tomorrow.
I sent some evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
River, tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No? Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course.
Of course I'll stay.
Yeah. Find your way all right?
Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon.
Half-eaten cheeseburger.
Can't be easy raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home.
Ooh.
There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story.
Okay.
This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk, raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night.
Confused
My
look.
husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other 2 I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
How'd he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means.
Well, he's all the Caldos. I'm
They
surprised.
showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
Why didn't they all the Caldos take you and the kids?
Let's, change the subject.
Family, right?
Hang in there, Joss.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
That dock of yours is quick, not bad.
It's almost like plot armor.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that.
Huh, I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy.
2044.
Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that. Trophy. Old one. Dated from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farvale, Dad,
I just wanted to help him.
Next brain dance.
Tony!
Paris looks even younger here. See that? Cow sick, like the rest.
Where you going now?
Looks like a cattle bioscanner. It's for checking vitals.
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Speed.
Supplements in the feed for
Apple flavored hormones.
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
Oh, better than converted bug bust. Which is what this is. What was it that came through the lead feed?
Ah, that's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
And next part.
Think this might be the place for it. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Got some cables. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion. Got a clock. An hour to midnight.
Fuel. Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Andy!
Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something.
Wait, something else.
Look, another one.
Don't see Randy anywhere. Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
What do you see?
The terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
Ah, wrong button. That was R, not E. Doo-doo.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem. Hey, the illuminated towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Not so sure, River. I think we ought to explore a bit more.
Okay. Let's go with your gut. That's gotta be all she wrote in this one.
Probably right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too.
Mm-hmm.
Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Harris's IP places him outside Night City, within a radius of 12 miles or so. Those towers promoting the Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Yes, we do. And a quick save just before we do all of getting into this guy's car. 1 in the morning. Right.
Damn it. Let this work.
Don't get distracted. Gotta focus on the road.
Easy for you to say. That's my nephew out there.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck!
Bump, bump, bump.
Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
I'll say he's 66 miles an hour. You know what happens when we hit 88 miles an hour? Yeah. Just drops down to 30. NPC pathing at driveways are not good. We're not even driving. We're just driving down the far left lane. Mm-hmm. About fine outside of digging up all the XCOMs that are in Dogtown, this is pretty much online with all the iconic.
Grab something!
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
can only have one on friendly at a time? You just don't care. No, it's like... Little close.
Gotta be here. Got cables coming out of this wall. Should be a switch somewhere. Try disabling the defense system, then haul ass to the barn.
Do. Tinkerbell. Do.
V, get down!
You do it every time. Oh, look at that.
Right behind you!
Oh boy, are you fun to play with.
River, come here, quick! Oh, fuck. Too late for this one.
Hyperlactin. Identity, Randy Kutcher.
He's here! Randy!
This one.
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy. 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial.
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right. Been dead a few days already. It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. You're a bit dehydrated, but you're gonna be fine.
V, help me with Randy!
Alive? Whoa, whoa, easy there, easy now. Hey, you're all right now.
V, help me with Randy!
The moment. it's one of those levels.
We did it, River. Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
He's in a coma, in police custody. He's not getting away with anything.
He's still alive. So in a sense, he is getting away with it. Not for long, though. I'm gonna squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands.
Mm-hmm.
River, come on, man. It won't change anything. Anthony Harris is a sad sack of meat, hooked up to a respirator now.
For how long? He has to die. It's the only way I'll be sure.
Stop. Gonna throw your life away getting revenge on a brain-dead vegetable?
I don't know. Maybe you're right. But it's driving me crazy not doing anything.
Sit your butt down.
Actually, got quite a bit you can do, River. Joss, Randy, the kids. They're gonna need you now. More than ever.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Forget about Harris. Take one day at a time. But rest first. Once your head's on straight again, give me a hollow. We'll talk.
Yeah. Need a little time to myself now. But then I'll call you. I will.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
No problem. Hey, don't be a stranger.
Drama team. This. Mm-hmm. Not even a coffee. Ooh.
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the Force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
Interesting footwear for an officer. Let's see her chase down anyone in those. You can run as fast as a standard cop in heels. I'm impressed. I can barely run as fast as them in shoes. Petite. Alright, now this is where we get that wonderful case of... Oh, line up this with that. It is 3:22. About half an hour or so. Let's see, maybe an hour, half an hour to an hour of donkables. I will have to see. Can't leave it for too long. Unfortunately, my video editing software does not allow me to put everything super duper back together again. How about we just go punch him out? We'll call it night then. Actually, I'm up for that. Or, more to the point, actually. Better concept. Let's go talk with Judith. We could do Sweet Dreams. Stefan stuff? We'll go with Judy. We've run this thing, which is timed. It is? Yeah, if you don't help, River winds up, well, going in without you. If he even finds Randy. No, it's one of those, it's a lot of consequences in this mission, yeah.
I find anyone there? He's getting a new metal rib. That's weird.
Who's there?
Hey, V. 3 new wheels, huh? Flipping you the delivery address now.
Give me a second here. There we go. Fucking tires. Fuck you.
Right, now get the fuck over here. Kinda in a hurry on this one. Nothing's wrong. You're close now, but lose the tail or wipe them out yourself.
$55.
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift. My man will take care of the rest.
Wait, where'd the car go? I'm on this side of the road, you absolute. Make me angry. Just send him over the cliff? Absolutely. No frickin' qualms about that. Like, no. There's no rail there. You're going over the edge. Enjoy the ride. I hit a guy on the ground, and then I just couldn't drive, and I went over the edge of a cliff, and I went, oh!
All units in Santo Domingo, a crime has been reported.
Roger, dispatch. Standing by for coordinates.
Really? This is Santo Domingo? Me.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
We can't stop. You can't stop. I mean, we can't stop.
All units in the area, order has been restored.
Had to blow her up?
All units instructed to return to patrol.
It's like, my total crime is getting into my car to be hit. Like, oh my god, he's getting in his car. I'm like, no. I deal with you crazy people AI all the time. It's gotta be something wonky doing it. You know, I can accept when I ram the guy, killed him behind the wheel. Okay, airbags are a thing. Not in this universe, but hey, you know, fair call. Collision killed him, but, you know, I'm gonna get into my car. Like, I didn't hurt you, or shoot you, or any of that. No. Eventually the rage comes up, and you know, it's like this. The consequences? Cop car, not cop car. Great. We'll do Judy's thing? Yeah, we'll do Judy's thing. Actually, we'll just get to Judy's. Maybe I won't do Judy's thing. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Ah, I hate splices. I know. This is the one rule that all games unfortunately have to follow by. What's that? Allow the player enough fluff time to, well, fluff about. I know.
All units, we have a situation in West. Please respond.
Copy, dispatch. I swear to Christ, if it's Uridine again...
He's armed! Hear me?
Fucking crazy!
Conviértete en ciberpsicópata y lucha para volver a la normalidad. Revive.
Soda.
La multipremiada neurodanza de Fourth Wall Studios.
NCPD, drop your weapon!
You don't know I'm here.
Come on out! Out you come!
누구에게라도 숨을 곳은 없을 겁니다. 이것이 간다. 이런 게 스마트.
Where'd he go? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I just couldn't get my finger off the throttle there. Terrible. Though said everyone's ever had a crash. Like, I just couldn't get my foot off the throttle, officer. Honestly. Tom's Diner. Hot dogs, hamburgers. But to be honest, most in here. Big, this. Wait. This side. Assume there's a restaurant point in there. Uh-huh. Bar point there.
What's your tone, okay?
Ah, has to be here.
Does it look like I'm touching your muse?
Grab a Nicola. Good enough? Good enough, I think. There's home.
An explosion!
Yeah, we'll go there. Head home. Buzz around the turbo. Yep, that was funny. Where'd he go? We've got him here. I'm behind this wall. You can't see me. We know you're here. Somehow. Dang it. I'm good at... clunk. We lost contact with officer number this. He just screamed in the mic. Is he dead? We found him. Is he alive? Yes. So what happened? I don't know. Okay, so I've got this thing in my hand right now. I'm missing the copperhead. It's always the one that goes missing the easiest, I must admit. You've got all the swords. You have all the knives. That's Archangel from Carrie. That should be River's gun. That's the Malorian. That's the Mox, which is Judy's gun. That's Pan Am's. Yeah, that's from Oda. That's from this. Yeah. This is a newish one. So this one here, if I just confirm it for a moment, see, goes right there. Ah. Keeping it. See, I could take this one, but this was so much nicer. Yep. And Tinkerbell. And it's Demon Hunter slip-on sneakers. Nice. Make you feel like Jason. Slap that on. Run around the chain sword thing. It's like, oh god. All the fun that would be. Finally got this 100 recoil direction reduction. Meaning, hide it in. Nice. I'll put that in here if I've got that. Absolutely. Severance. This, and you can go in there too. That thing. Cool. Disassemble. Finding ones without any modifications in there. Definitely nice. Backpack. Clothing. Don't need. Fancy shorts. That. Don't need the carry capacity. Iconic grenade. Still, it's like 610 versus 504. Me? Crafting. Five copperhead, sidewinder, guillotine. Yep, nothing fancy there. No tier 1 stuff. No. It says higher levels where you want that extra 10%. What do we got? Machete, Cutomatic, Nova, Neurotoxin, Crusher. Ah, there it is. That's the one I'm looking for. You did get it. Excellent. Spitgrad, this, Achilles, Defender, Dion, Garden, Warden, Writ, which requires one of those. Cool. Ah, found it. Psalm. Smoldering Rex, 24% burn, 25 armor, headshot 100. Nice, actually. 300, 100 armor penetration, 300 headshot. Basically, armor means nothing to this weapon. 1.2 second charge. 50% armor, so half up to whatever the damage reduction is. Armor penetration, Widowmaker, 50, 50, 85, no penetration. 25 penetration, 85 headshot. Yeah. No armor pen. 25 on a shotgun. Nice. 75 on this thing. That's not bad. Pity it's such a late game shotgun. Headsman, 200% headshot. Woo! And it fires a slug. Oh, this actually slug shots. Headshots momently reload. Accuracy equivalent. Deal critical damage. Oh, that could be fun. 100% armor penetration. Order. That makes this gun stupid. Yes, this is another one of those stupid guns. 14 projectiles, damage 401, don't give a care. New, Sovereign, 75, 208, pretty decent, but nowhere near that. Here, 25, here we have 50 on the Apparition. This one, 1 second lock-on time. Sounds long, but it's not too long. 85 head, that's this. 125, but it kills you. 150 multiplier for the head, yay, 100. 150 for the Lizzie, 100 for Tajinga. 50% for the head, 25 for that. Biff. Seraph, 150 head. And you can put a muzzle on this, so it's just as good as that. This only gets basically perfect accuracy, which you already have. Guaranteed headshot crits. Debatable. Comes with the unique silencer. No. No. Shitty. Increased chance to knock them down, 10 style points. Yay! Comrade's Hammer, blow people up. Why do you say that about that pistol? Well, 200% headshot damage. Yay! But it doesn't do a lot of damage. Ah, and it uses money. Eh. Not a lot of really good guns for basically shooting people in the face, is there? No. Already fought this, that, the other. 175 headshot. X-Mod Lexington. That one you get pretty early in the second thing. Doesn't do a lot of damage, though. Ugh. 200 head. 100% headshot damage. Yay, double damage. Where's Dying Light? 125. It's not that many guns that actually have a pretty decent headshot model supplier, is there? No. When you say it's not such a great thing? Not to go too far on this thing. Deadeye is active, guaranteed critical hits for headshots, weak spots. Oh. That's what I said. Anyway. What's on this one? It goes on that one. Alright. So, overall, I'm very happy that we got it all running. Very upset that the driver from NVIDIA's latest driver was basically the entire scuff point. I had to basically stop stream to basically flip it over. I did not like that, and I couldn't do it because I'd have to turn off because the stream uses the driver to get out. Piss. Yes. So I will try to splice that back together, or maybe I just won't, just run it from there. We'll see. We will see. Anyway. With that, I'm going to leave you with some fun. I'm going to run away now. That's right, time to go. You know what that means? We'll be back for a proper show tomorrow at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:38 Eastern. I knew I opened my mouth too early when I said there was no scuff this day. Ah, fucky. Anyway, for that more Cyberpunk, I'll be cleaning up the last few bits and pieces on the outside, hoping to basically get Lizzie Wizzy to basically allow me to get that helmet. Otherwise, my response to that whole thing. Oh, no. Too much. So, if you're in for those things, hey, join me tomorrow. Woo, you've got the times. Coming up on Monday was the Make It Rain starts it. Yes, time to try to make bank. I got this much. It'll be playing basically every game go and bits and pieces. So if you're into watching me grind stuff and timers and stuff like that, plus lots of gold saucer, hey, join me next week for Final Fantasy XIV. Till this and always, I'm going to basically thank those that showed up tonight. I'm glad you stayed with me. I'm going to thank you if you basically catch this on replay. You definitely deserve it. And if you catch this on YouTube, sorry, but hey, this is the way this goes, because it's got to be the upload. Anyway, with that, I'm out. Laters!